as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. You can get keto bread? Pass. That sounds worse than not eating bread. That legitimately sounds worse than not eating bread. I'm pretty sure I'd rather not eat bread than have whatever the fuck is in keto bread. But look what I found yesterday. I have a thing. This is not the way I was thinking I'd get a 6 link, but it'll work. So what I want then is to turn this entire thing into just a chest craft. So let's see. Elemental scarcer, life scarcer, mana scarcer, caster scarcer. I don't need it increased chance of chaos. I don't want to remove the resistance from my chest, so let's see if we can find those ones. I want to remove like fire, cold, and lightning, but I don't want to remove resistance. Resistance is scarcer. Yoink. Resistance is scarcer. Yoink. Now, over here. So one more chaos. Two more chaos. More defense. More defense. %300% chance for suffix. Okay. Was there one in the list that said prefixes? No. Cool. So I want 2 more qualities. You remove the Ellie resistance scarcer? I didn't remove the Ellie resist scarcer. I didn't remove the element scarcer, but I did remove the generic resist scarcer because that also affects chaos. Chaos resistance is a resist. And I want chaos resist. Where's the other one? I took out another one. So the deal here is that I got enough. I got a beast. I got a beast to 6 length. So now I want plus 50. Another 5 of those. I think. Item level. Item level. Item level. I'm so glad I'm allergic to almonds. Yo, I have to look at this link. Yeah, that looks like a cake. That looks like a cake, not bread. Okay. Damn it, I need one more plus 50 still. $86 now. Cool. Plus 50. Okay. What else do I need to put on here? Let's see what we got. Lots of chaos, lots of defense. The speed part is irrelevant because there's nothing tagged speed. I also don't think there's anything tagged crit. That's fine. Fire, cold, lightning scarcer, elemental scarcer, life scarcer, mana scarcer. I need more life scarcer. Up to 257 and the rest will probably take some time. That's alright. I think we start the 4 tomorrow. What are we crafting? A chest of any kind, hopefully. I'm hoping that I make one with an open prefix, 2 defense rolls, and no life, and chaos res. That's the hope here. Well, modify Evangeliques 6 times. Sure, why not? Make it 12. What I don't have is the ability to link it, but what I got towards the end of yesterday. I got one of these. They don't stack? Really? I would have assumed that they would stack. They do stack. I believe pineapple. I might as well. So let's have a look. If I put 1 in, it says reroll 6 times, keeping the best outcome. And if I put a second one in, it says reroll 12 times, keeping the best outcome. Yup. Definitely stacks. Okay. Is there really anything else that I need to do here? I need one more quality. No, I got +1 explicit. That'll give it 5. %30 quality up to 30%. Lots of defense. The speed and crit don't matter because there are no rolls for that anyway. A little bit more chance for there to be suffixes. Lots of increased chaos. Less fire, less cold, less lightning, less elemental. A lot less life, less mana, less caster, less attribute. The best case scenario here would be that I hit suppress and chaos res and defense implicits with an open prefix, but I think it's time to push the button. mean, I might as well just throw all these in with it, right? Except that one, because it's 66. Actually, it's probably fine. I'll just check and make sure it stays above. If I have to plus item level it once, I might, again, then that's fine, right? I might as well throw these in, right? It's like, what else am I going to use them for anyway? There's like 4 greatest number of sockets, 5 greater number of sockets, and 4 greater number of links. Oh, please, please. Able to raid? How you doing? Okay, I don't actually expect this to create a 6th link. I'm 100% ready for to beast the 6th link. But like, I've got the corpses, so we might as well use them. It's a divine orb drop. I have no one to share, but there's a chance for divine orb drop. I put in a rat. It's got 21 divines. Nice. Yeah, let's double check the item level. Thank you. Where does it say the item level? Oh, it doesn't until you select a thing, right? Still 86. Okay, we're fine. Right, is there anything else I should put in here? Yeah, I think we're done. $50 more tier. I got rid of the lowest 90%. Are we supposed to hit 900 for some reason? Is that like a breakpoint of some kind? Sure. Okay. Sacred orb, probably? I don't even know what that... Wait. Is that a corpse? What's the... I might not have one. I've only been in Solo Self-Found for like a few days here. Like, this is all the corpses I have. Again, we're not expecting to make a 6th link here. We used all our link ones because, like, we might as well, but we're not expecting to make a 6th link here. I have a beast just that I can... I have a beast scarab that I can go make a 6th link with. We're just hoping to make a good armor. It's time. Evasion and energy shield. Saddest garb. Still item level 86. Let's go. Make something good.
Love of Rislatha, free you of your anguish and aid this soldier so that you may house their valiant soul.
That's not good. It did 6 link though. That's so trash. That might be the worst one I've ever seen in my life. It did 6 link, but that is perhaps the worst chest I've ever made. That is horrendous. I would have almost certainly, if I threw a chaos orb on this, it would be better. Almost certainly a chaos orb would make a better chest than this. How did it end up so bad? I don't know, man. At least it didn't fracture the garbage. I mean, it could have fractured that tier 1 defense mod, the prefix there. I'd have been pretty happy if it did that. I would have been pretty happy if it did that. That's one good roll it has right there. It could have fractured that mod and I would have been okay with it. Put 2 chaos on it, you'll end up with a better one. Sure, but let's maybe throw chaos res on it and see what happens. Not like that. Have more than that. No. No. Okay. Annul it? But it only had one stat on it that was even good. I'm literally about to scour Alk Dispatch. I mean, even that's better. At least it's got room for me to craft. I don't think I stopped there though. I got 80 scours here and some chaos. I think we can do better. Have any Eldritch Bubblegum? I mean, yeah, a little bit. No. 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 Armor essence? Well, I don't want armor on it. But let's see what else we got. Nope. Nope. Is there a strength one? Nope. Nope. So it can happen in anything, but it's super unlikely to, outside of like Merc or Uber. Wait. I mean... I definitely don't want to use any of those. I think I craft the lowest tier life and then just slam it, hoping for any defense thing, and then craft whatever I actually want on it. And that'll just have to do for now. Would you not slam mana? Well, I don't. If I get life, it ruins my mastery. If I get mana, it's just a nothing stat If I get life, it's worse. Eldritch annul the prefix first. Would you though? Like, I only have one. Like, I don't think this is good enough to do that. Like, I literally only have one. Like, if I was in trade, or if I had, like, you know, 20 or 30 of them sitting there, sure. But we don't. We're in, like, a few days into a solo self-found journey, and this is all of our currency. I don't think we have the ability to do that. I think we slam it one time, hope it gets something that gives it evasion and energy shield. And we just take what we're given and we move on. Right? Like, that's just how it is. I craft life so that I can't slam life, right? Craft life so that I can't slam life, because life would ruin it. And still slam hybrid life? You can, but it's less likely than life. Oh man, please don't slam hybrid life. Oh well, you hit the mana. So be it.
Long day.
I mean, it's too late now. I only had the one annul anyway. So now this needs to be 2 blues. Perfect. Perfect. Now I'm probably going to have a resistance problem, because my current chest had resistances. Yep. I'm going to need some cold res. Preferably a little bit of chaos as well. I'm like way over suppress cap now. Pretty sure I had some other boots. Damn, I did have another pair of movement speed boots, but they didn't have... I had a better pair of boots than this. I just didn't need them. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't actually suppress capped without the mastering before. I was 3% under without the on full life thing. So this has put me 19% over, which means I could replace these gloves entirely. I could replace those gloves entirely. Now, I wish I could use this. Ooh, what about the mastery? I could give up a little bit of life. I could use these boots instead. And I don't need that mastery right now, because I just got 19 more evasion than I need. So for right now, Could this fix my resistances? Well, no, I really just need way more cold. Do I just give up the chaos and craft cold? Damn it.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
I could just change this lightning to cold.
Wow, 4
my...
years seem like yesterday.
On my belt. Can I though? No. No. I would need 500 yellow, which is not that much. Ooh. Oh, I can just craft cold on this. I can craft flat cold there and also here. And I think that fixes me. I give up a little bit of the chaos. Oh no, that fixes me on its own. I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm in a 6th link. Is that in? Thank you for the 48-month resub. Alright.
Hey.
Okay, the next one is to try and fix this fucking weapon, man. Oh, I might as well put some makers on the chest. Good point. Yeah. Boom. That'd be really cool if I was running Grace already. I want to be running Grace. Nope. Does that work? It's not really spell damage, but it is a spell. But it isn't actually... I don't know if this works. No? Okay. Rip. Nope. 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 I mean, that's something. I'm also not running Grace. All res 5? Not really. Hatred, no. Life recovery rate? I mean, it's something. All right, next. This is not going to be enough. I have 2 speeds and 3 crits to try and make a weapon. It's not going to be enough, is it? Exposure doesn't do anything. I'm an Inquisitor. One. It'll do. I've won. I'll use it. I'll use whatever I've got. Alright, so we got 3 crits, 2 speeds, bunch of plus 50s, mana scarcer, elemental scarcer, physical scarcer, attribute scarcer, life scarcer. What else? Is there any other ones that I want to put on with this bitch? Just to try. Hey, there's another attribute scarcer. I'll take that. Reset yourself. Do you count as to members? Mine's done that twice in a row. Not to my knowledge. Do you have any row or columns? I used quite a few, but probably. Row. Yep. To boost the tier. I would think I'd use it to boost the crit and speed since they're the ones I have like the least amount of. I mean, I'll probably use one on the crit and speed and one on the tiers. Right? I mean, there's still 8 of these. That's not bad. One fire scarcer so that it matches. I have no columns left, but I have rows, apparently. Wait, don't tell me I only have 1 row. Okay, there's the second one. Ooh! Alright, so rows are this way, right? This is a row. Yeah? So this is one I want to put a row in. And then, since I don't have any columns left and I only have another row, the next one I want to put a row in is down the bottom here, right? I want to put one in both of them and then join them with the other stuff. Does that make sense? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay, so that's the same as well. So I could actually use here for the same length. Oh, both of these are 7 as well. I could use both of these. Then they're next to each other. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's the third one there. Okay. So I'm going to go row here and row here. Open which one I open. That'll be very useful. But didn't I just get here? Isn't this a fresh zone? Ah, much better. Thank you. So I have one row thing here. And I have one row thing here, and they'll both be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they're both long. So in one of these, I want to put the things that I wish I had more of. Speeds and criticals. I wish I had more speeds and criticals. And then tiers. Wish I had more of those as well. In this row, I'm going to put the rest of the tiers. How much does that get rid of? The lowest 82%. Well, upgrades in the middle would have been better. In the middle where? In the middle is a waypoint. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everywhere I look, there are only rows of 7. So 7 looks like the biggest rows, and there's a bunch of 7s. Unless there are some 8s somewhere I don't know about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, they seem like they're all 7s. Okay, I think I have more rows. Did I? I do. I have one more row. I think I have more tiers.
Must have time to gather my will.
Do I have any more? I think I had 2 more plus 50s. Yep. Let's go. That's all I have. That's every one of them though. There's no more left. Well, 620. That's the highest I've got. That's the most I can do. Okay. Resistance scarcer, attribute scarcer, elemental scarcer, mana scarcer, life scarcer, chaos scarcer, lightning, cold, fire, physical scarcer. They're all going in. That's everything I got. And we're just hoping for crit and attack speed. What's the one I have the least of? We'll make sure the one I have the least of goes in this row. The life scarcer I only had 1 of. So let's at least put it there. Attribute scarcer, even though I have a lot of them, seems like a pretty high weighted one. So I guess I'll put them in there. And everything else just gets put in. Okay. You know what? Have an elemental. Everything else. In you go. Okay. Next up, Do I need to plus level this bitch at all? Oh, more importantly, do I want to add or take away an explicit? Do I want to craft something with 4, 3, 1, 2, 5? Well, one explicit. That's going to be 5. I hope it's got an empty prefix. What was it now? So, oh, doesn't matter what weapon I pick right now. It's fucking 83 already. I don't think there is a -1. That was with a +1. I can take it down 1. Or res comes at 84. Oh, there's no point in raising it down in 1 anyway then. Anything else? I don't think so. I think this might be the best chance I got to try and make a weapon that's not shit. All I really want, what I really want, is for there to be crit and attack speed with an open prefix. Because what I'd really like is to craft cannot miss, or whatever it's called. Do I want this explicit? I think I should get rid of it. Hits can't be evaded. Yeah. I mean, I could get increased chance of suffix modifiers. I've got those. Should I use 1 or 2 of them? Does it make it more likely to be 3 suffixes? I trust pineapple. I'll use 1 if you think it's worth it. You don't have to look it up. If you think it's worth it, I'll throw 1 in. It's a gamble either way. I wouldn't. Well, then I don't think I have anything else. I don't think I have anything else. All right, let's see if it can make a battered foil that's not trash. This is not the Gravecraft I would want to try and make a battered foil, but it is what I have, so it'll have to do, hopefully. Oh, sort of a foil thing. I don't have enough corpses for that, but we've done the best we can with what I've got. It's only 48, yeah, but it's 48 of the right ones, which I do not have. Battered foil. Is that the one? That's the one. Right? Shit, I've forgotten the base. Pretty sure it's battered foil. Cool. Okay. Make me a weapon that's not shit. Make me a weapon that's not shit. Do it.
Latha free you of your anguish and aid this soldier, and become a weapon to cut the wicked.
Oh, that doesn't look good. It's real good on the crit. It's actually literally probably better than mine because it's got crit multi and 8.1 crit instead of 7.8. It has to have. I really needed attack speed, man. That's tier 1 crit and tier 1 crit multi. Ooh, I wonder if I could split it. Oh, I don't think so. I haven't seen very many beasts. What's it called? What's the beast called? I wonder if I just had one. Imagine if I just had a split beast. Imagine if I just had a split beast. That could literally be perfect. Oh. Plagued. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Shit. Man, I need to keep that one. If I get a split beast, that could work really, really well. That could work really well. It says if you have it or not. I don't usually deal with beasts at all. I didn't even know you could look up recipes. Huh, look at that. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we continue on with my shit weapon for now, because that's all I had. But at least we're in a 6 thing. Oh, click it opens the div card turn in. There. Hang on. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, that was in the patch notes.
Long day.
I want to say, was it this league or last league? Might have been last league.
That's the trail.
Yo, behave. -9 res should be fine. I don't think I care. I have 6 layers of defense. What they really need to do is controller integration. Am I right? Yeah. You know, the worst part about them needing controller integration but not having it is that they technically have controller support. And if you play with the controller, it's actually smooth and good and nice to play with. And the only reason that it doesn't get used is the same reason you're not going to start using it now that you know. You have to reboot the entire fucking client and it changes the whole UI. You can't change back and forward and the UI looks dumb. But the control, like playing with the controller does feel good. It's fine. But for some reason you can't just swap back and forward. And I don't know why.
Hey.
Alright, well, let's see how this feels. At least we got an extra link.
Entertain me. Rise and fight.
Are you serious? Ah, enough with the slowing, please.
Give yourself to the void. Handle this. Mortal fledges of
This attack speed weapon is killing me, man. And by killing me, I don't mean it's actually killing me. It feels so bad to have a slow attack speed weapon.
shadow. Rise and fight. Deadly display of survival. I grow bored already. Go now.
Quality of life. I don't know what you're talking about. You put the divine blessing in yet? No, but I do have room, and I was supposed to, but I didn't. I've been watching and rewatching the Necro Holy Relic guide all day. Nice. So this could be moved in to here, and then I would have all of those, and this could be haste. I don't know who it is you think you're complaining to. Both. I also want controller in PoE, but I'm also aware of how big of a hassle that actually is for them. I know why it's not done yet. I understand. They also agree and would like us to be able to do the exact same thing. It's about how much it would take to do. Not something that they're just not giving you for the sake of not giving you things. It's if they dedicate the time to do that, it's all of the other things we don't get in that time. Yes, please. One more red. Fucking perfect. Nailed it. Easy. But also, an excuse is an explanation. Yeah. It is not an excuse, it's an explanation. I also hate it. I want to be able to use my controller whenever I want and then swap back to the keyboard whenever I want. Okay. Actually forgot to level a haste.
What is it?
Can I pick up a leveled one here? No? Oh.
Watch yourself.
Okay, looks like I'm picking up a level 1 haste, by the way. Oops, daisy.
Hail, Godslayer.
Thanks, Divine Blessing. Do I need inspiration, or will I be able to use increased duration? I'm pretty sure I'm going to need inspiration. Okay, and you need to become green. Really? 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 That was rude. Okay, let's see what I actually need. How much do you cost? Yeah, right now I don't have the energy shield to go increase duration on top. I might have though once it like levels and the inspiration levels and I get like a little bit more, or if I take off mom. Yes, is only 1,000 and I'm mom right now. It's because my chest didn't roll like spectacularly. I don't have any like if the defense implicits that I was hoping to get. But oh well.
The job never ends.
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality boon. So routine. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Oh. My bad. My bad. We've tried to craft a weapon already. I've built like
None resist my entropy.
11 or something weapons from ROG and not one of them have hit. And so far 3 garden crafts and not one of them have hit either. I'm getting real fucked on weapons here.
Take this vitality boon. Survival. Now go retrieve.
Like, I've made so many weapons and this is literally the best one I've got so far. It's actually fucked. What, you think I can alt craft one? Let's have a look at what do you need? 77? You reckon you can alt craft one out of a base, do you? Well, there's a 77 base. Let's have a look. There's no multi. I don't care about that. One-handed sword. Battered foil.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked.
Hey, real quick. Do I have any? I mean, I'm just gonna try those 3 with the attack speed. See if any of them hit crit. Might as well, right? Have 3 essences. Boop. Nope. And I literally could craft crit on it and it would be better. But let's try again. One more time. Okay. Is there a crit one? No. Alright, we're gonna alt spam it. Oh, I probably should be auging things to the prefixes. I mean, even that would be... not good enough. Go better than that, though. Unless... hey, if you regal a magic item, does it, like this, will it guarantee a prefix when I regal it? Or can it regal an extra suffix? Well, I've got 100 regals, so we'll just try, because if it happened to hit crit, sure. We hit like a massive regal thing earlier, so I have like 100 regals now. So I don't mind using I don't mind using regals at all. I mean, even just that with crafted attack speed would be a lot better than mine. Right? How much is crafted attack speed? Ew. 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 Okay. What's crafted crit? Yeah, so you can craft up to 27 crit, which is like the same crit I've got now. Which is fine. I have enough crit right now. What I really want is more attack speed. More crit would be nice, but like I have enough crit. So you really want to hit the attack speed. That's what I really want. If I have to craft crit, that's fine. Or alternatively, unless it's like perfect crit. Maybe I do craft attack speed on that. I mean, I could just spend an exalt. I've got like 8. If I craft the 16 to 20 exalt on that,
The job never ends.
I've got plenty of those. And so like on that, I mean, it's T1 crit. Looking flatlining gives you shock. I'd already shock. I'm doing it. I'm settling. Two reds and a green, please. Son of a bitch. Well, that's quite a bit faster, but also way more crit. Way more crit. Okay, let's see how you feel. Good.
Hail God.
I have a normal stash tab full of Sanctum books. What are the odds I'll see a mirror and ever run all of them with the 10 rooms revealed? Much higher than if you run. Wow. That's so much better. No, I like it. I like it. Like, yeah, it's settling, which is not something I'd ever normally do in trade. Normally, what I do in trade, what I'm used to, is I wear the absolute garbage that I have on until I buy the perfect item to replace it. I don't usually do like middle. Like I just struggle through and then replace one piece of gear at a time with something fucking great. I don't normally do middles.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, that's significantly more damage than I had. You can do an intermediate thing. Yeah. that's an intermediate thing. I'd settled for it. It's fine. Okay. We can go for another shaper fragment now.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
Pretty small compared to base crit. Yeah. I mean, the biggest difference would be if I could hit a mod that had both of them and then craft cannot be evaded. And then I'd be able to, like, give up accuracy, right? Like, that's the win.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I must have time to gather my will. This is a joke to you.
This will not go unpunished.
Hey, come back here.
This is your final warning. Leave. Or you force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze to the abyss.
Buy me some time.
Insignificant.
Insignificant. What do you see now? Would you prefer Archmage or Cock DD starter? Okay, so here's the problem. I have two answers. I think Cock DD is probably better. If I was picking a league start for me, I'd play Archmage. Life is pretty cringe. Nah, I just like the Archmage playstyle better.
It's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
I just like the playstyle. I liked how it looked. I liked the pretty MTXs. I just liked it more than I liked this. But I know that that's down to like a personal playstyle thing, because I'm pretty sure that this build is just overall stronger. Whoa. Just that these Archmage is so much stronger. So Archmage is much stronger off the bat immediately. This takes a little bit of ramp up to go. And also Archmage will be stronger at your pinnacle bosses as well. The biggest difference being this build will feel exactly this strong even when you go into tier 17s. And Archmage will not. This build scales its damage with the tier of map you're in, including going up to tier 17s. If you wanted to farm tier 17s all day, Archmage will not hold a candle to this at all. You will play this build instead. So it's like with a lot of things, it's, you can't really, like, I am saying like which one's stronger, but it's really like which one's stronger in what situation. It's not like a, it's not like a, this one has an 11 strength and this one has a 14 strength and therefore stronger. It's, you know, strength and weaknesses in different places. So it really depends on what you want.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Ultimate chaos.
Stay close.
Really? Boop.
We need to close this.
Evening. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba, ba-da, ba-dum, bum. Oh, is that the one? I'll take that as well. Can't remember which fragment I needed. Nope, nope, nope. You can swap them now? Yeah, for 800 harvest juice that I'm not spec'd into. But it doesn't matter, because that's the correct one. I don't need to be doing that. I've already got you both witnessed. Easy. Is there a good way to craft a minion ring for the Holy Relic of Conviction? No, no, not really. It's miserable to craft. That's what I thought. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. Sorry.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy,
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
gaze to the abyss. Embraced by misery.
Ah! Didn't mean to pop that right there. That's miserable. That's a miserable location for that to be. That was not at all what I wanted. That was not at all what I wanted. That's a miserable location for that to be. I'm not gonna lie, I just straight up didn't see the ball until it was too late and I heard it prop. I was like, oh man, right here, really? I mean, you might as well have a second one. Oh, whoops. Boring league. I mean, a lot of people seem to people seem to think that. I think I've had quite a bit of fun this league, but I still think probably most of the fun I've had this league is more because of the base game changes and just me enjoying it than it is the actual league mechanic.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. I couldn't flame dash over that. I need to start bringing flame dash with me instead of frostblink, by the way. It's a huge problem. Where'd he go?
My mana is spent.
Sir. Come on. Hey, let's go. Eh. Well, that's not something I need, but it's not the worst. Ta-da! You sure that eye gonna got ads? Eye. Right there. The damage taken from mana before clarity would be like great for the Archmage builds. Like it's too different just on its own. Apparently it's 95 for that combination. That must have a third. That one must have a third. There's no way that's 95. Okay, that's better. That's better. Like 15 for that combo? Not that that matters. Solo self-found.
The old days. Got my eye on you.
Yeah, these days I have no idea. What we had to start with. Back in my day, we had to walk uphill to school both ways. That's what you just sounded like. I'm just letting you know. No, I do not do that, but good luck. Oh yeah, 32 stones. Who remembers 32 stones? Whew! What a time to be alive. Fucking miserable. Remember the altars of Lilith? I actually didn't mind them so much because we only had to do them once ever. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be real mad about it if we were doing it every time. But once ever wasn't that bad.
Spent.
Goodbye.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
Fine.
That's what I really gonna have every league? Okay, except Altars of Lilith took like several hours. Like 4 or 5 hours. It was miserable. Frenzy and oof. That is the don't get hit rules. This is a weird feeling that I need to like clamp down on. It needs to relax. I'm like excited and looking forward to playing this next season of Diablo 4. And I feel like that's setting myself up for failure. Like I feel like I should know better. I feel like I should know better. Like I'm not supposed to be excited about D4. Like I'm being bamboozled again. All the D4 boys are excited. Why not join in? Because I've just it's hard to open up when I've been hurt so much before. Hello?
My mana is spent.
Oh. My bad. I didn't do it. I didn't change back my Pantheon. That's what poison's fucking me. Fool me once, shame on you. Feel me 4 times.
Death's the only. Your mic deals a deal.
Salah.
The question is, will you give them money for the expansion coming up? No, they'll give it to me for free. Like they did for the base game.
General?
I shall die 1,000 times. I see.
I will enjoy watching you break.
Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
And a lot of time you touch your chest messages. I'm probably like 4 to 5 times a week now. Same as my actual business email. It's not quite every day. I don't quite remember every day, but I definitely remember like at least 4 or 5 times a week.
mana is spent.
What's the best Valdos or tier 17 farmer? And what's the price? Yeah, those are two, you're talking about two different things. I was about to end League till I started the Holy Relic build yesterday. Jesus, that shit's busted. Is really fun too. It's just so smooth and nice to play. Someone could threaten revenge porn on me and I'd be like, man, if they threatened to reveal my PoE spending, I'd be outraged. I don't want to know what my PoE spending is. I'm with you. I'm on the same page. And also, don't even reveal that to me. By the way, forget about other people knowing. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me.
Again. Death is the price of failure. The price of failure. If you think
Let's make a deal.
You think I didn't expect not even the red? Don't make us regret. Hello.
Like, let's just look at my hats real quick. Have a quick glance at my portals. I don't want to know.
Mana is spent.
I think without the craft for the extra 150 regen, the mom's just hurting me more than it's helping me. Got the sweatshirt in the mail. I have, I think, 6 shirts and 4 hoodies. I also have like 5 really cool artwork things on the wall in my room with like signed by the artists who made them and shit as well. Like, I don't want to know what I don't want to know. Whatever I have spent on PoE over the course of the decade I've been playing is none of my fucking business. It's none of my business. I don't need to be knowing shit like that. Is none of my business. Business investment, don't even worry about it. Easy. Easy. Also, like, if we're talking about how much money have I spent on PoE, do we count the 2 times I flew overseas and had to pay for flights and hotels to go to both Exile cons? Do those count?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Man, I had to go to the doctor because I've been having lots of irregular bowel movements. They diagnosed me with all kinds of weird next month.
All kinds of weird. Oh my god! It took me a minute to understand what that joke was. Mac Q, thank you for the 23-month resub. It is over the course of a decade though, right? Like, if my hobby was golf, like, how often do people buy, like, people who like play golf all the time, how often do they fucking like buy new golf clubs worth like $600? I've seen people buy $600 to $800 drivers before, and they wouldn't even blink at it. They'd be like, yeah, for golf, I do golf all the time. I go out every weekend, mate. I spend 8 hours a fucking day. Are we girl mathing PoE purchases? Like, if you break it down, forget about breaking it down by year. What if I broke it down by hour? Like, how many hours of entertainment have I had in PoE? And then the total amount I have paid. Okay, I've also got a buttload of VODs that are 20 hours long, and a phenomenal amount that are like 12 to 14. Depends on how good you are at golf. Sponsorships can cover virtually everything. You could say the same thing about playing video games. same thing about playing video games.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely.
Dum, 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 dum.
Another good find. Shrines at the end. Yeah, I love that. I especially love it when it's like Shaper or Elder or whatever Guardians, and you get like 1 or 2 shrines right at the edge of the map. And you're like, yeah, let's go. Those are great. See, I learned enough golf to not look like a dickhead when I went to like business meetings shit. That happens way too often on golf courses instead of in comfortable chairs and air conditioning for some reason. I fucking hated it. so boring. Like, do you guys know we could be in air conditioning right now? Like eating some food and sitting at a table. And instead the clients want to go golfing. Like, what? Why? It's hot out. Just like all things, just to look like a dickhead. The trick is to lose, but to only lose by a little bit. Which means you need to play a little bit worse than the clients that you're with, but not by a lot. So I got good enough to beat most of the clients, and then I played slightly worse than that all the time.
Death to sin.
What about bowling? Eh. At least it's indoors, I guess.
Time to up mistakes. The value of safety and security.
This is so much better with a 6-link and a weapon that has good attack speed. Gonna be a billiards old man and not a golf old man. I think I'm gonna be a get off my lawn old man. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be a get off my lawn old man. I think that might be just who I'm becoming as a person.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, what? Only a better weapon? I mean, better, for sure. I don't know if I'd call it good, but definitely better. And also, more importantly, a 6-link. I think that's quite a bit more important.
Good find, Exile. Exile.
Time to up the stakes.
Tell you what, it feels a lot smoother now. Invisible. There we go. Get rid of that shit. You see what happened with Square Enix? Nope. What happened with Square Enix? Headband Year announced they're dropping Sony exclusivity. That seems like a good thing. For me. Fantastic. Right, I will be back in just a moment. That's fantastic. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Okay, that took longer than I was expecting. Oh, like an old bathroom break? Yeah. Yeah. There's no fiber in the keto diet at all. Ah. Reflect. Probably shouldn't run that. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I need that actually. I was wondering if it was good for kill that. Yeah. It turns out yes. Reduced reflect. There we go. And reduced reflect. There we go. There we go. I was wondering I was gonna fuck you up. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that because I need to be on this for 20 more days, and I'm already like, this is like day 3 or something like that, and I like, all I can think about is bread. Like I just want bread and pasta. Metacural. Yo, that's the thing Dad said he had upstairs that I should start taking, and then I never went and got it. Didn't even know what it was.
I must have time to gather my will.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Time to up the stakes. Time to do this. Life is so brutal.
I'm not gonna fix the bread issue though. Like it's just anything bread, even a sandwich, but also like something like, I don't know, pizza or fucking like any pasta, just carbs in general. I want carbs and sugar. Like that's all I can think about all day. It's even giving me a headache. I've had a headache the whole day, which I assume has something to do with not eating any sugar at all for the last 3 days and normally being pretty sugar heavy. I'm assuming. You know, it's gonna get worse for a couple of days. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear.
This'll do nice.
Well, I don't know a better way to try and lose. I don't know a better way to try and lose 15 kilos in 30 days, so. So this is what we're going with.
If you'd rather kill over. I don't have any problem with going to the doctor when it's time to go to the doctor. I just don't go to a doctor for random pointless shit that doesn't need a doctor. Every numbers like he really wants to go in a kid's hard to decide. Look at a girl or a boy who won't tell us which. I have a thing to do in a month's time, and I'd like to be looking a little bit fitter than I do now. That's all. Maybe it's a group Hydra slide. Okay.
Godslayer.
I mean, I'll tell you all what I'm doing eventually.
What?
Mr. No Secrets has secrets. Ah, see, remember when I said I don't have secrets? As in, if it's a personal thing that only affects me and not anybody else. Like if I'm allowed, if I'm the person, if I'm the only one, then I'll tell you everything.
Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
What?
Stop and hunt. Resist the assault. Such mildly delightful inspiration.
Ooh.
Repeat my challenge.
Yeah, I didn't even tell you if it was a person. Well, is this cock DD? It's miserable for 2 weeks. Not really great for a crash diet ammo. I mean, I watched my dad do exactly this and drop 17 kilos in 4 weeks. Which means another person. I'll tell you soon enough. Wait, I'll fuck with you even more. I spent about 3 hours yesterday, the day before yesterday, buying raw food and bringing it home and cooking it. I cooked the chicken, I cooked the roast pork, I cooked the silver side I'm eating right now. And I plan to do that once every 3 days for the next month. Because a roast chook is $6. Sorry, a chook is $6. A roast chook is $22. And so I have to cook it myself. Otherwise it's, like, if I cook it myself, it's cheap. It's cheaper than I normally eat. I don't want to freeze any of it, so I'm just going to go every 3 days to the butcher, buy the meats, cook them, and then eat them over 3 days. I don't like frozen meat. It's alright, I've already got a plan. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and I'm doing it for the next whole month.
To me, exile, quickly! So that was the Elder.
Yeah, that shit doesn't happen here. It is, none of the meat from my butcher is ever frozen. You'd go out of business if you did that here.
We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
That you would actually go out of business if you did that here. Real quick, the Polaric ring I need, that's the red dude, right? It's the baby red dude, right? Cool. The chicken is butchered, and then it goes straight in the freezer. No. I understand that that's what's happened to you. That is not what happens here. I understand that that's what you're used to. That is not what happens here. What's a tier 16 map that I'm supposed to be running to get the tier 17 map that gives me yoke?
Is it actually Dunes? Is it actually Fortress? No way, is it actually? That means I can just run Dunes. Is Strand on the list also? Strand's great, so's Port. There's Promenade. Shit, Strand's there as well. Shit, alright. Oh no, I don't have Strand. Yo, I want Strand. Do I have any Primordial or Fields? Primordial. Fields. This is not going to help my this is not going to help my I don't live rural thing. But the place where my chicken comes from is only about 30 minutes from my house. And it's delivered to our butcher daily. Wait, can you, are you set? There's no 1F1. Huh. I got 7 tinks in 1 half. Nice. Not on normal. Just not worth it.
Purity will prevail.
Exile. Good find. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Nailed that YouTube title, by the way. I read too much, apparently not. What do you mean? What?
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm confused. Two. That's the same word. Doesn't matter. That's the same word. It doesn't matter. Did you or did you not understand the sentence? If you understood the sentence, communication was successful. It only matters that you understand. New PoE players numbers all that matters, right?
This'll do nicely, Exile. Good find, Exile.
No time is I'm free all day. I have for an hour at 2. Okay, so we want to make sure we're already in World Tier 4 by then. What time is it for you now? For me, it's just about 6 p.m. We're in sync. Nice. I was thinking 10. But I'll try and start stream around 9:30 and actually start at 10. That's what I was thinking. Oops. Oops, daisy. Question is, does that work for Shads? Also, what was Shads gonna play? Is it going to be a third necro? And yeah, probably a necro. Maybe I should make a Sork. That ice Sork looks real fucking fun to play. Surely we can't just be 3 necros. I mean, we could be though. I mean, we fucking could be though. Could we just be 3 necros? Is that fine? We're gonna have so many fucking minions. Oh my god. Oh my god, the screen is going to be covered in minions. Just covered. It's just going to be covered in minions. The only downside is we don't get the fireball Sork explosion for leveling. I don't think we'll need it. I don't think it'll matter. Looking at the necro gameplay, I'm sure it'll be fine. The change to make necro so good. Fucking minions. There are some screenshots of minions from the PTR doing an individual hit for like, what was it, like 8 billion? It's like S tier, it's like S plus on everybody's leveling tier, and S plus on everybody's endgame tier, and S plus on everyone's tank tier, and like it basically looks like it's the best build in the game this season. No, I saw individual hits for 8 billion. Remember, there's like 40 minions out. Not talking about 8 billion DPS. We're talking about one individual hit from 1 minion doing 8 billion. Over to raid. Got nerfed by a significant amount. It did. But it's still S tier plus, S plus tier on like every single tier list I saw from every single one of the Diablo guys. So it must be doing pretty good. to make sure it's not. If I was playing with two friends that were rolling minions, I'd roll something else. I got a fast glitch and just leech away there. True, if you were leveling with two minion builds already, you could play anything that was good at the end game and just leech the leveling experience. It wouldn't matter. That is true. Hey, look, Plaza. Here's a new thing. Are we treadmilling today? No. I have such a fucking headache. Like, I don't even want to move. Like, I don't even want to be like looking at a computer screen right now. But kind of have to. If you turn the monitor off, we can't tell. I mean, it would be rough to map like that though. No, I couldn't read either. No way. I could like lie down in the dark and listen to a podcast. He's the cab fuel and he's not getting any. Yep. Dad even warned me. He was like, there'll be like several days of like miserable headache. So the worst gets easier after that. I think this is day 3, but I feel like I didn't enter ketosis at all on day 1. So this is my 3rd day of doing it, but it might actually be the 2nd day where I'm like actually in keto. Use light filtering Pokemon at F.Lux. I love it. F.Lux. I used to use it all the time, but then I got real sick of all of the people that would complain about my screen looking different. Needs to get into keto. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. I don't remember. Doesn't mess with the video out. Pretty sure it does mess with my video out. This'll help. That's actually much better. Like, that's instantly much better. It looks shit though. Those studio lights blaring in my face were not nice.
Another good find.
Strand. Ready for your... Oh, is that what this looks like? Wait, let's see if it looks better if I do this. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Thought maybe if I turned off the chroma key, it would look better. It doesn't. Just blocks more of the screen. That's a little better. Strand. Look a bit pasty. That's how I look in real life. Oh god, what happened? I just turned off the studio lights that are blinding my face because of my headache. That's all. Risen, thank you very much for the raid.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance?
Good God.
Is it from Brazil? Well, hello. It's actually fucking real weird that people from like all over the world see. I get that weird feeling every time someone's like, hello from a place that isn't here. Where it's just like, it's so weird that somebody from just like the other side of the fucking world can just see you do things.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Not gonna lie, I feel like my brain thinks you're in the US, right?
Another goodbye.
Like, we all know better, but like, it just doesn't feel like any of you guys are outside of, like, I know you are, but it feels like I could go visit anyone here. When in reality, there's like no one here I could go visit. There might be like fucking 3 people that I could go and visit. If I was so inclined to leave my house. So that isn't happening. I mean, I can do normal things. Like I could go out and do like lunch. Losing weight for things. You have no idea what I'm trying to lose weight for. You have no idea what I'm trying to lose weight for. Wedding, someone asked you to be a bridesmaid. First of all, 100% I would do that if somebody asked me. 100% I would do that if somebody asked me. No hesitation at all.
Almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our store. Starting to.
This is a wedding. Not even this dedicated, not even his sister's wedding. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll swap you. Just go away. Alright.
There's some mushrooms in.
Yeah, I saw that. Am I not allowed to eat mushrooms?
Supposed to, no.
Well, then why is there mushroom on the fucking plate?
Just get that onions out of there. Don't eat mushrooms.
Well, no, wait, come back. Come back. If we leave that on the plate, I'll fucking eat it. I was looking at the... I'm not gonna lie. When you put that down, the thing I was most excited about was the mushrooms. I was looking at it and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm allowed to have mushrooms?
No, you're not.
And then he's like, don't eat the mushrooms. Well, don't put it on the fucking plate.
I knew about it. I knew about it.
I feel like I got teased here. What the fuck? You could have come down holding a piece of bread and then just been like, here's some bread you can't have, and then walk away. Motherfucker. To be fair, if he did that, I'd deserve it. When dad was the one doing this keto diet on several times, I would order pizza and then I would walk up to his room and walk into his room eating a piece of pizza and then be like, hey, do you want some? Knowing full well
I must have
he
time
wasn't
to
allowed
gather
to.
my will.
I'm such a dick. I did that a bunch too. I bought his favorite chocolates and put them in the fridge on like the second week of his diet. I didn't even want them. I bought 2 packets of his favorite chocolates so I could have a packet downstairs that I could eat, and then I could leave a packet open in the fridge upstairs just to fuck with him. I'm such a dick. It was funny though. To me. At the time. I made him go pick up the pizza once. That was my favorite one. No, you cannot have any. Go on. Go on, sure. Go on. Harsh enough for you yet? You can't start ended at 28. Jesus. Oh. No. Don't look at me like that. No. Come on. That's the new dog. He hasn't been taught yet. Excellent dog. The dogs are not allowed to sit there and look at us like real close. They'll be like, where's my food? Where's my food? They're not allowed to do that. No, the place of your family. Go ask dad. Go ask mum. That'd be a great trick. Chroma bottle? It doesn't do that with the light? Huh. Huh. Yep. You would never think that I would have trouble getting through just a small plate of meat. Not even that I'm not hungry. It's just that I don't want, like, I want to put sauce on it, or like some mushroom sauce would be great, or like I want to have those mushrooms, or some pizza, or some pasta, or something. The relic build is filthy and I love it. It's really good. Anybody who's craving carbs, don't let it beat you. Oh, it won't. There's absolutely zero chance. Like, it actually won't. I will win no matter what. But I will complain about how much I miss pasta and bread. Gonna fast. I am on the keto diet for 30 days. We're only on day 3 now. It's already miserable and it already gives me a headache. There were no carbs of any kind and no sugar of any kind. Why would I consult a professional? What are you talking about? I quite often consult Chat MD. We already know that half of Twitch chat is actually medical doctors.
Pizza, pizza.
Give my ignorance, but what does cutting all of those things from your diet achieve? Basically it makes my body burn fat instead of carbs. It's good for fast, but also pretty temporary weight loss. It's not really great long term, and you shouldn't be on it long term. And it's not a great, like it's not a permanent diet at all. But it's pretty good to lose weight over the course of 30 days, which is how long I had. What's an AHI, Werberg? I thought exactly pineapple. What is that? What does that mean? I was a lot bigger like a year and a half ago. I've definitely lost weight since then, but I'm just trying to get rid of that last like stubborn 15 kilos that won't go away. Even night and day better after I get a CPAP. It's insane. Isn't that the thing? Isn't that like a thing that like sits beside your bed and makes a bunch of noises and sticks into your nose and like has cords and shit? That looks woefully uncomfortable to sleep with. Yeah, I roll around way too much. The just nose one is tolerated better. Yeah, I could maybe tolerate that. Although when I wake up at night, which is every night, it's almost always because I have to pee. That's usually what wakes me up.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
That might be the most relatable blurb that has ever been played on this channel. Good news is I found out the cause of my problems. Bad news, it's me! That's almost as good as the little parody bit that I saw on TikTok the other day. I don't know how old this one is. But, you know that song? I don't know what it's called. My loneliness is killing me and I... You know that one? Well, there was one of those, except it had like this, like, cutesy girl voice singing like a parody of it. And it was, my lower back is killing me and I must confess, so are my knees, are my knees. And I was like, that, I want that whole song. Woke up, couldn't breathe without a machine. That was scary as fuck. It took me 4 hours for the anesthesia to wear off. Ooh, that would be quite scary.
Yeah, so if you're not making at least $7,000-8,000 a month, what are you doing?
Who the fuck is making $7,000 or $8,000 a month? I'm closer to $7,000 or $8,000 a year than I am to $7,000 or $8,000 a month. That's the one. I'm a slow fray from BOE. This is my first league where I've gotten my 5th slotted device. What do I aim for from here? So as far as like your official progression goes, there's really only a few things to do. Get your 4 watchstones, get your 5-way map device unlocked, and complete all of the things. And then there's / Atlas passives. If you do that, you'll see all of the invites. These are all like progression for the entire league as well, making sure you've done all of those. And once you've done everything there, you've like completed all of the progression that there is for the league. From there, it's like making your own goals. Like, I want to make this build, I need to make this much money, or I want to farm this content, or I want to go kill Ubers, or I want to go delve, or like whatever thing it is you go for after that.
Yo, this is great. Today I had to shave my ears. I haven't gotten there yet, but that one's great, Shads. I haven't had to shave my ears yet, but I'll tell you what I have noticed. I haven't mentioned this before. I did a few months ago have to buy a nose hair trimmer, which I have never needed in my entire life. But nose hair started to grow long enough to come out of my nose. And I had to get one of them trimmers for them. And that's new and I don't like it. When you got them back so fast, right? Alright. I will be back in just a moment. Get rid of this, wash my hands, then off we go again. Ooh. Gloomier than it's ever been. There's just no lighting. It's fine. Okay, is there another thing I can have? Excuse me. Get off that. Where's the other map? Arcade. It'll come from Strand. It also comes from Crimson Township. Okay, don't have any of those. Okay, time to look for our other things, whatever they're called. Scouting missions.
How's the trail?
One unique, sure. Shape of Guardian Aliens. Corrupting or non-unique, go. Come on. I mean, Waka Waka Bang Bang's a new one.
A ghastly influence
Waka Wari Tuaha. Sure. So mean to the new dog. I'm not at all mean to the new dog. He's adorable. He's just not quite well trained yet. Waka Waka. I call it Waka Waka Bang Bang all the time. I don't know where that started. Why are you in the dark? I got a really bad headache and I wanted to stop the lights from blaring directly into my eyes, so I turned them off. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Easy. Get fucked. That was too easy. That was easy. It's fine. Mad skills is what that is. That's what you just saw. Mad skills. And not at all not at all luck. No, there was no luck involved there. With the whole, she iceballed herself into a corner just after already blinking, so she couldn't move again because it was on cooldown. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with it. Could one of these be corrupted? That'd be great. Overgrown Shrine and Garden. Do they need to be? Overgrown. Nope, Overgrown doesn't. Cool. I think they'll ever corrupt using that. Yeah, they do. They can corrupt using that.
Technicians has detected.
It's just the same chance as normal though, which is like one corrupted map every 3 or 4 rerolls. Like, it's not likely to be corrupted, but it could be.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hey. Coffee powered. Thank you for the 79
Hi chat.
month
Hi everyone.
resub.
Hi super faded out Balor. Hope you're all going well today. Coffee 160 love.
I haven't had carbs or sugar in 3 days. I'm fucking miserable. But you have had coffee though? Yeah, black coffee with no sugar. And only 2 a day. Instead of my normal like 4 to 5 to sometimes 6. Being PB is the best.
I must have time to gather.
Why even have coffee at that point? What do you mean? Black coffee's fine. Like it's not as I like to have a splash of milk in my coffee normally, but like black coffee is still good. It's still coffee. Also, yeah, I don't fancy doing all this and having caffeine withdrawals at the same time. I could just lump it all in at once. Quick coffee at the same time and stop vaping all at the same time. Have nicotine withdrawals, caffeine withdrawals, carb withdrawals, and sugar withdrawals all at once. Just really fuck my life up for like a month. That'd be miserable. Just efficiency. Yeah. Multitasking. Min-maxing IRL. Right. Actually.
Godslayer.
Hello. When you list them off that, you kind of sound like a drug addict. I mean, yeah, maybe, kinda. I'm not sure that that's inaccurate. But we'll tackle one demon at a time. This time it's the weight. You get that fucking weight off. I've also worked out 3 mornings in a row. Caffeine and nicotine literally are drugs, arguably sugar too. Yeah. Yup.
Long day.
I mean, like, I could run that for just the Elder Guardian.
Not your usual romp, Godslayer.
But
This map leads to a raw memory. A battle against a guardian of the being known as the Elder. This happened long ago. You're not the first exile we've worked with. Rayclass seems to be... You're not the first exile we've worked with. Rayclass seems to be a crucible for forging powerful men.
Lucky Rob. Hi. The character talks a lot. I miss Zana. I want Zana back.
Long day.
Anything else? Oh, there's a corrupted one. But I think that's all the normal ones that I have anyway. Let's look for some uniques that I haven't done yet. There's one.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
A confirmation that Zana was or wasn't the angry lady in the PoE 2 trailer. We did not. Where in Aussie from? Brisbane. Absolutely not rural. And this was right next to chicken farms. It's like 30 minutes away. And that would be, and it's 30 minutes in the other direction. Actually, in 30 minutes in the other direction, I'd actually cross through the city and go out the other side. I'm less than 30 minutes away from the CBD. Like that you can't be rural when it takes less than 30 minutes to get into the heart of the city. Like not the outskirts, but like the middle of it in less than 30 minutes. Like you can't be rural. Don't you get fresh eggs from literally across the road? Okay, but that's like our neighbors have chooks in the backyard. Our neighbors have some chooks in the backyard and they get too many eggs. So sometimes we get extra eggs. They've also got some quails. We sometimes get quail eggs. Those are weird.
That's the trail.
Helping your case anyway. I used to live a 30-minute walk from the middle of CBD and we had chickens, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. How did the RF build go? I don't think I made an RF.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Coffee? Thanks for giving us something Kavevi. And is that you? Is it a different person? There's a different person. It is a different person. It's Kavefi. Kavefi. Is that the I didn't actually read the name when I was reading the things that the person had typed until the gifted sub. That's a great name. It's everything that goes along with the chickens. Yes, there are horses across the road as well, but that is still not rural.
I know the Atlas can retain...
There are horses literally in the CBD here, right? Like it's not... Like when I stand in my driveway, I can see like 10, 12, maybe 15 other driveways to other houses. Like they're all on the street. I could stand in my backyard and throw a rock at several neighbors and hit their houses. That's not rural. When you're rural, you can't see another driveway from your driveway. Like we have a post office and it's just a post office, so it's not rural. The biggest thing for me is your PC isn't straight up from an ISP, it's done by a guy. No, it's just through Telstra. My internet is just straight through Telstra. What do you mean? We have a post office? Well, everyone's got a post office. We've got a post office that's just a post office, therefore not rural. I've lived rural before. When you live rural, you have a post office still. But that post office is the post office / breakfast cafe / haircut place. Right? Like that's... When you live rural, that's the building. Right? Like, Like, I've lived rural before. The owners live upstairs too, yeah. Like, I grew up rural. This is practically in the city. Person practically the city. I mean, it's like suburban is what it is. It's like 25-ish minutes out of the city, but it's certainly not country. Next thing you'll be saying the road is paved and it's not gravel. I mean, yeah, and there are streetlights in every street. Therefore not rural.
Must have time to gather my will.
I live 20 minutes from the sea. I haven't seen a horse in 20 years. Okay, maybe I don't remember how far it is away. Maybe I need to like look it up. What is happening? What is happening with this boss here? Okay, hang on. Let's find the actual time. Okay, it's slightly longer than I thought. It's 32 minutes according to Google. That's fine though. That's close. Well, I just can't. I just doubt your ability to throw a rock accurately. Wow. What picture of myself have I painted for people? What picture of ineptitude have I painted? I feel like this can only be my fault.
a glorious one. I have painted a picture of ineptitude around me that is not true.
Force of arms!
I wasn't expecting to get one shot by that. Tipsy Tom, how you doing?
Kingdom Veritania.
This again. If any regular here ever met my IRL friends, you need to remember, like, if you're ever around me in real life, just by some like turn of events, and you meet people that I know in my real life, you have to remember that they don't know anything of any of these things. They don't know any of these things. I put on my best mask, I look like a regular person. Most of the people in my life have no clue about all the weird shit that happens in my brain. I share far more with stream than I do with people in real life.
Godslayer. A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers.
I'll take that as well. Right.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, so bad again. No, he's on about the fact that I still don't think this is weird, but he's on about the fact that I have to remember people's, like, it's the same thing everybody does. I'm just aware of it and you're not. That's all. But like, there's so much to remember in a face. You have to remember like people's eyes and chins and noses and where their cheekbones are, and like they sit high or low, and what their lips look like, and that's why it's so hard for me to remember faces, because there's so many things in a face. Like, it's the way everybody does it. It's just, I'm just aware that that's what's happening and you're not, that's all. But everyone does it. No, they do not. But they do. But they do. They're just not aware that they're doing it. That you have to. There's no other way. To do it any other way would be like remembering somebody's whole phone number by heart without knowing any of the digits. It doesn't make any, there's no other way. Like, if you recognize someone's face, then you must know what the face looks like. Like, You're trying to imply that you're more self-aware. No, I'm trying to imply that my brain doesn't automatically do things that everybody else's brains automatically do. I have to manually remember and do the things that other people automatically do. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how it would be possible to remember someone's phone number without knowing any digits in that phone number. Because that's the exact same thing as what you're saying that you do, that everyone else does. You're saying you remember what someone's face looks like without knowing what any part of their face looks like. That's the same thing. I couldn't tell you what most of your face looks like except for the beard and the hair. Right. And if I wasn't wearing a colorful shirt and I had a cap on and you saw me in real life, you would walk right past me and not recognize me at all. gonna end up in AA. Most likely, unless you talked. Well, it depends on how and where I talk and who I'm talking to, because my entire vocabulary changes, the way I talk changes, the way I enunciate things change. Like, it depends on who I'm talking to in what situation. Like, I do not sound like this when I am talking to tradesmen. Made the brains just do stuff. Right. So I'm very, very, very happy to accept that no one else is aware that that's what they're doing. Right. Very happy to know, to accept that it's an automated process in everybody's head that they're unaware of, that just happens automatically. But I don't understand how you could essentially, it is the same thing, remember an entire phone number without knowing any of the digits in it. You should evolve to have insanely good awareness of faces. I'm trying to say I'm unevolved. Caveman Baylor over here. Is that what's happening? Evolution is broken. Other people get to remember faces and I get to remember what somebody's gait looks like. Because I'm broken. Not the side of your mutation survives. I have kids. I'm starting to think it might be better if I didn't. Same, but Nathan did not want it that way. So now I have two demons. You know, we're able to naturally detect and see snakes. That's an... Isn't that just like having your eyes open? Like slithery thing moved along the floor. It moved weirdly. You should definitely notice that.
Must have time to gather my will.
If our brains are supposed to be so naturally evolved and smart, can anyone explain to me why there's a table in every house that I've ever lived in where if you put something down on it, it essentially disappears and doesn't exist anymore? Just a magic table that shit disappears on? Because there's been one in every house I've ever lived in. And it's been real inconvenient on many occasions. Maybe you vet your housemates better. No, you're thinking about things that actually disappear. I'm talking about things that can't be found, but are still definitely on the table, but I can't see them. Sometimes I have to get someone else to come and help me look, and then I'll be like, I've looked here, 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 and here, and I can't think of anywhere else to look. And then they'll be like, it's right there. I'll be like, what the fuck? Really, Daily, am I blind? I do say that a lot. I do say that a lot. I put stuff down and it disappears, man. Oh my god.
Got no more room.
Pattern recognition is just very different. Very broken.
Dead man's locker is overflowing. Time to make some tough choices.
Death to sin!
Running strong weapons on a specific map mana for loot drops. Okay, as long as I mean, it depends on what you're running strong boxes for, right? Like strong boxes in itself, what are you adding to them? Like what are you trying to get out of the strong boxes? What are you farming? Like for starters, you probably want to make sure you're dropping the fortress map since it's nearly a div each and the rest of them are like 30C. So you want to make sure you're in one of the maps that can do that. They're not 30C, they're half a div each. Wow. Still, fortress is worth the most, or at least it was last time I looked. I assume it's still the case. Oops. Rip. Oh. Yikes. Oh, I see. I have like triple extra as this map. I still only have like 4.2k life. Oh, and minus 14 all res to go with it. Easy. That's fine. Altars are dangerous, by the way. Oh, okay.
Must have time to gather.
Altar is dangerous. Get rid of all these again. Please, for the love of God, it's too late now, but like add a 0 here. I need to hold 640 corpses, not 64. Sitting in the dark. I mean, my overhead lights are still on, but my like production lights that shine directly in my face are off. Yeah. Because I have quite the headache and the bright lights were really like fucking with me quite a lot. I have like proper studio lighting, but it is quite bright.
what?
Constantly have bright lights in your face. Normally it doesn't really bother me at all, but I've got like a massive headache, and when that's the case, the bright lights really don't help at all.
How do you find a corpse in all this sleep evidence? I see. How strange.
Been stuck in my head. Stupid NCIS theme. I have no idea why it's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head for over a day now. I know why it's stuck in my head. I know why. Because I saw a thing recently, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I hope it is. I probably should have looked it up. That there was a new NCIS coming out, but instead of it being like a normal spin-off where they're like in another place or whatever, it's actually like a Tony and Ziva spin-off. Like, they're the main two characters. I don't know when that's coming out, but I need it. I need it. That sounds amazing, right? Like, I got a little bit sick of watching the other, like, spin-offs and whatnot. But I'll watch Tony and Ziva. I'll watch that. I'm fucking here for that. started filming this. It's gonna take a while. Oh. Fucking why are they even telling us then? By the time it comes out, I'll have forgotten that it was coming, and then I'll be excited twice. I also watched that new episode of Doctor Who last night before I went to sleep. Not both of them, just the first one. That was odd. I don't think I hated it, but I also don't know if I liked it at all.
Another good find.
She died years ago? No, I'm still a huge Doctor Who fan. What? Doctor Who's fucking fantastic. Jodie Whittaker was amazing. Peter Capaldi was really good. Like, Doctor Who's been good for a while.
Good find, Exile.
Stepped up to David Tennant. Oh, you didn't even get Matt Smith? David Tennant's obviously my favorite because, you know, he was obviously the best. But Matt Smith is pretty good. The best replacement they could at the time. It just felt like an imitation. They were very close together. The new guy, his name is, I'm gonna fuck up this pronunciation so much. Shutagatwa? I don't know if I fucked that up or not, but he's pretty good so far. He is pretty good so far, despite this first episode being fucking odd, man. Like, just absolutely fucking odd, but he did a really good job still. Like, he still did a good job, but that was also fucking, that was weird, man. That was a weird one. Shutigatwa, I think is how that's said. Not shooty. Shooty. I think. That's where I'd seen him before. Son of a bitch. I knew I sort of recognized him, but it was the voice and I couldn't figure it out. I heard the voice and I was like, fuck, I know the voice. He's in sex education. That was great. I'm so confused at that sentence. I'm so confused at that sentence. I feel like you're gonna have to clarify that sentence. Ash Storm. We'll see where this goes.
Goodbye, exile. To gather my will.
Push the pronoun crap again. I don't think you know what that means. But also, no one was even talking about that. You got preemptively mad about something that wasn't even brought up. Have you got a little bit of like an upset problem there?
Good find, exile. Good find, exile.
Are you talking about him calling them space babies? Is that somehow connected in your head? Man, I think you might have some like problems. I don't know. She seems real mad. Uh, 10 to 17, 6 to 12. I like instilling orbs. We'll just leave those off. I think you might be like in the wrong place for that type of thought. Thing is, like, I have my pronouns literally in my bio. Yo, corrupting blood. Billy Piper. Oh, no, not Rose. Billy Piper's Rose, right? Billy Piper's Rose, right? I think Rose might be my least favorite companion. Yeah. Rose has a mouth so large she could eat her own face. And it's the only thing I can see. And I can't unsee it. To be fair, that isn't the reason I don't like Rose. I don't like Rose because the whole fucking character's shit and she annoys me. Jack and Tennant is their favorite combo? Ooh. I mean, it has to be Amy Pond, right? Like that, like without a doubt, 100%. Pond and Tennant, like there's no getting around that for me. They slash them. I do love that one. I do love that joke. What happened in the background in your video? I've got like a massive headache. And so I turned off my like studio lighting because it's really, really, really bright and in my face. But it's also the stuff that like makes the camera look really good, and without it, this happens. But my head hurts, so this is just how it looks today. Finally. Oh, there's no face shining all day. Oh, camera exposure and shit. There is. It would be better if I had far more room to use back. They're not called backlit. Back something soft lights, which are those big giant box lights that are like this huge, and you need to be about 1/2 meter to 1 meter from the wall, and you shine those huge things at the wall and it bounces back and puts like soft light everywhere, and that's way better. But they're way more expensive and you need a bigger room than what I have. They're actually not even way more expensive, to be fair. They're only a little bit more expensive, and I could have afforded them instead. But I don't have the physical room. Like, I would need a bigger room than what I have. I forget what they're called, the lights that are supposed to shine at the wall and bounce back at you. I keep wanting to call it backlit, but that's not right.
Hail God Slayer.
Oh no, it's the worst. I have to do these Polaric invitations. Wait, can I roll them? Diffuser, that's what they're called. Yep. Demos is right. Diffuser lights. That's what they're the best things to use. Oh. Oh, wasn't expecting that to one tap me. Probably because of whatever that buff is.
Simulacrum. Deep space. Solar storm. Starflare. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Come on. Come on. Drop me the thing. Is it sad that I'm seriously considering buying more stash tabs rather than selling my crap? No, that's how I ended up with so many stash tabs. It's not sad at all. Ring's pretty rare. Yeah, it's like a 5% on a white base. But you roll them to like 60 or 70 quant. It's more like 8 or 9%, but which is still what is that, like 1 in 13 runs or something on average?
It's dirty work. Somebody's got to do it.
Oh, it's Blood of the Three Dragons safety. Rip. Wrong fracture, buddy.
I am no beast of burden.
It's actually a pretty good fracture to have. Not that I'm ever going to play a build that needs it, but... I really like being able to use my all flames more than I like that. And also, like, it might increase the effect of the Divine Altar, but it might also put that Divine Altar on a rare mob that has a low pack size down the bottom and you can't move it. And I don't know, that would bother me too. I'd be like, yo, I got a Divine Altar, and then you walk out of the map with like 4 div because everything is not where it's meant to be, and that would bother me. But they're so rare now. Yeah, pretty rare now. Okay, so we've got 2 altered distant, 2 augmented distant, and 5 rewritten distant. But none of whatever the other one is yet. Just those 3. Pain in the ass. We do have a club wolf pack then.
Time to gather will.
More scarabs, as nice as that is. I feel like this is going to give me more scarabs than the scarab wheel. We'll take those, and we'll take something else to give me more mobs. Yeah, like that. Right, that is a weird first message.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
There's a backup option if the keto doesn't work. Taylor, what's your backup if you don't lose enough weight with the keto? Crystal meth. Nah, I'll probably just be fat. I think that's the backup. I think the backup, if the diet doesn't work, it'll just be I'm fat still. Like it's not that big of a deal.
I must have time.
It ain't gonna be a deal breaker.
It's my lucky day.
Interesting. One map return, and it's not my favorite of map. Doing an inspection, do you need to avoid fizz and fire immune or just fire? Just fire. Being immune to fizz, even if you have just a fizz weapon, will mean they don't take damage from the attack, but it won't stop the attack from hitting and therefore still being able to crit. More importantly, you have to look out for the line that says hits against enemies cannot be crits, which doesn't show up with a color highlight. So you have to actually like read through the things because there's no color associated with it. But if you can't crit, you're fucked. Wow. With a 50% increased maps, Delirium and Elder on it, you can get a map back. Rough. Very rough.
As a traitor and a tyrant.
I'm gonna be remembered. You said so. Huge W. Oh. Oh, right.
I must have time to gather my
Using Mage Bud is the only way with boots and abyss. Mage Bud is the only way with boots and abyss jaw. I mean, not the only way, but probably the best way. There's a jewel that comes from Sanctum, whose name I can't remember, that has like a really high amount of CDR if you've cast temp chains in the last 10 seconds. But it means you have to run around casting temp chains, which seems pretty shit, and I probably wouldn't do that. And it has to be a manual cast too. An awaken cast on crit. Oh yeah, also woke cast on crit. Its level gives CDR. Possibly its quality as well. I don't remember that bit. +3 comes from a mastery. When you're using woke cock, you usually end up with the +3 to level of all critical support gems. You don't need to get all off that, right? Like you can still get some on the boots and whatnot. Yeah, boots at 20, you can get some on an abyssal jewel. Woke cock. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Alright. That's enough of that. My head hurts too much and I'm gonna go lie down and like listen to a podcast or something. I don't even think I can lie down and read. Need darkness. However, D4 bad tomorrow. Starting quite early in the morning. What time did I say? 10? I said I was going to try and start stream somewhere before that and want to start leveling at about 10. That's the plan. It's today. I mean, it's definitely like relatively soon, but we're not going to be up for launch. 10 my time is like 13.5 hours. I think from now. Take a long vacation for PvE, but out the grind. If Diablo is fun, we'll do it for several days. If it's shit, we'll abandon it halfway through day one. Like I'm not dedicated. Like I'm not committed to Diablo. Like it has to prove itself. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.